test. Can I be heard? Is there a significant amount of lag? Here's to hoping not. Hopefully you guys should be able to see the screen. Live on air, but where's the other one? You should always have two little notification thingies. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Looks, knock on wood, that it's going a bit better than yesterday. Why is this sliding off of my head? There we go. Okay, better. Let's try and see if we can catch up any more today. Now that it's not late and everything else.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Let's converse with the ancestor.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia.
I'm gonna
of the
turn up
Twilight
their volume a
Warrior,
little bit.
the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that
those are the
mean
two.
Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Oh, Saedra, I guess, is the mountain dweller?
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
You know what? Sometimes it
The
just kind of
sky
ends up that way,
shelters
though.
all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long.
So I guess Aglaia was in your generation, huh? Or I guess a bit after your generation. I don't know. Happened during your time, but not your same generation.
Answer me, Hyacinthia.
Because you talk as if
Since you
she was a
recognize
child.
me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
Aww.
Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Hyacinth is such a precious little bean.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Welcome back. Ika's so cute too. Ah, just these two are just so precious.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Well, I think it's doing better than yesterday, in the very least. I don't know how good it's doing, but I think it's at least a bit better. I hope it's better on your end too. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know many other ways to improve it, though I am trying slowly to move to another not streaming platform. What's it called? I currently use Prism in order to stream, but they're about to change it to be like paid to do what I'm doing now, so I don't really want to pay for something that I'm currently using for free. I am cheap. I can only afford so much. So I'm slowly trying to shift to OBS. Maybe it'll be a bit smoother, as you can change a few things that you can't hear. But yeah, YouTube probably won't change much. The most that's probably going to change is the chat appearance on the stream. But because I haven't figured out how to merge the chats in order to see both of them on Twitch like you can, or sorry, on OBS like you can on Prism, which is like one of the nice benefits of Prism, but it's one of the few things that they're putting behind the paywall. So, yeah. I will say, it is really interesting how much more you have to do in order to get it to work on OBS than you do for Prism. Which is why it's so sad that it like is now becoming part of, that's now going behind a paywall. But I digress. I hope it's going better today than it was yesterday in terms of a streaming experience. Dan Heng, do you mind sharing what your ancestor's spirit said to you? Hyacinth recounts her conversation with General Electra to Dan Heng.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady
Hello.
Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another
Welcome,
among
welcome.
many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
How you doing? Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
I wonder if I'll see my day.
We're here. This is it.
Custom
Lord
Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Doing an impression of little Ika. Ika's just or something like that. It's just like putting your lips together and like blowing wind at a high pitch, I think. I don't know if I'm doing it accurately, but that's how I interpret them. They're really cute though, in my personal opinion. He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Weaver's
That
actions.
means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission.
I'm sorry. I don't like that word yet. Ooh, that's an ugly word. I don't like that word in this context. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness. Yeah, I don't want it to be yet. I want it to be never. I don't want him to be consumed by the Black.
This battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Oh, your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just
Togepi?
one step away
I
from
can see that.
securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
I don't quite remember Togepi though. I can understand why you'd say that, but right now I'm like, wait, what does Togepi sound like again? Oh no. What does Togepi sound like? Wait, pause one sec. I'm gonna. Let's see here. Can I find it? It's just a little hyper. I can't. I just remember them being really adorable in what they look like, I'm not gonna lie. They were very high-pitched. But I can't remember what they sound like right now for some reason. Oh my gosh, I can't. That is a high pitch. Oof. I tried. Okay. What were you saying now?
She fought her way through every
I got
challenge
distracted.
and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step
Thank
away
you.
from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was
I definitely did
ultimately
try.
defeated by the champion warrior of that
Doesn't
time.
always land, but I did try.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. Behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Cremnorian... Well...
Was Lord Gretaros.
I could never read these fast enough. And the Cremnoan warrior she fought against was Lord
Was Lord
Cretaros. To be fair, Lord Cretaros has definitely turned over a leaf since we first saw him. In, what was it, 3.2? I think? No. 3.1. 3.1 was when we first met Lord Cretaros. And he's turned around remarkably since then. This is now 3.3. And he's, in my opinion, pretty trustworthy at this point. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Cretaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Cretaros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
I'm sure she'll be surprised, but yet pleased.
Sister, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Let's listen carefully to Hyacinth talk to her grandmother.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
No, that's cute.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now... I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing. And watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
That's so cute.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird.
I love the
After all,
relationship between these
this
two.
will
This
be
is
the
really
last
precious.
time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Though struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. and pierced the last monstrous eye.
I think. Wait.
That
How did it take me this long to connect this? Wait. For millennia. Wait. Wait. Where was it? Wait. So. Yeah, okay.
Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again.
So this story is actually gonna be...
Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
So, this is very much going to be referenced later on in this story. But I don't think I actually ever processed it the first time I listened to it, and I think it took me until this point to really process it now. So it's really interesting. A few days later at Dawncloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
Uh-huh.
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Excuse me.
I know this is a big ask, Namasune. I hope you understand.
Wait, her. I recognize her. You might not. She's gonna be at the end of this patch. We are going to see her again.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Or rather than her, I recognize her name. So, slight spoiler. We will see her again. She will be one of the last characters we see before the patch closes. So it's kind of interesting to realize
Let's
this.
hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Hey! The pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. I actually pressed this one the first time. But this time I think I'll do pink puppy instead.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've been
It's
raised
very
now.
apt, anyways.
It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready,
Excuse me.
comrade? If all goes according to plan,
Excuse me.
this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Hey. You don't know that. That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Okay. And sincerely, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Oh, yeah, I definitely played that and definitely didn't skip it. Yeah.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Sure. Refresh my memory? What did I teach you?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
We'll win, dear fellow. Well, it's 10 out of 12th time now. We can totally open the champagne.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey!
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Well, typically, when he was in his hometown, he didn't really get the best positive attention, so I can understand.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
He's also really not too big of a center of attention kind of person.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
A favorite update. Oh god. I'm not sure if I have one. I like many patches for many different reasons, and there are some patches I'm not fond of. But, favorite patch? Probably... I'm gonna say Aventurine's patch. I had a lot... Mind you, with every patch comes with like memories that come from it. So it was during that time, let's see here, I'm pretty sure it was during that time I started this account. I was watching a lot of Twitch streamers who were kind of going crazy for Aventurine, and it was really fun to like be a part of that. I loved Aventurine. I still do, mind you. And it was a lot of events. And so, Penacony was also just a very different vibe. That was like, is it weird to say my last favorite patch? Well, actually no, that's not true. That is like, after that though, I wasn't as fond of Penacony, or I was less fond of Penacony. No, actually no, that was after 3.3 I was less fond of Penacony. My favorite patch though was probably Aventurine's patch when he came out. I had a lot of fun during that time. And for me, it wasn't just the patch itself, but also the community around it. That was also very, very pleasant to be in. The HSR community now has changed a lot from back what it used to be. And yeah, I think my favorite was probably maybe 3.1? 3.2? Or 2. No, not 3.1, 3.2. It was like what? 2.1, 2.2. I keep on saying 3 even though I mean 2. HSR Venturine patch. 3.2. 2.2. What? Oh my gosh, I can't. He came out in April 2024. That was a really fun time, though, to be a part of the HSR community. My heart really, for some reason, likes the number 3. I don't know why. Because Amphorius has actually been, for me, really hard to play. Because it's so long. But I will say, for 3.3 specifically, excuse me, I did actually, like, once you're past, like, the midway point of 3.3, I find, like, the end part of it so good. And which is why I'm very excited to get to there again as I play through it here. Hence why I was a lot more excited to play 3.3 after I finished playing it on my main account. Mind you, when I first started 3.3, it upset me so much I closed the game multiple times on my main account. So things change with more context. That's why I think it's really fun to play this like more than once, and sometimes from like a different perspective. In this case, I'm playing Kalis, or Male Trailblazer. I know I called him Caleb yesterday, because that was his original voice actor. I know that it's a different voice actor now. Still getting used to that, but anyways, yeah. I'm trying to think if I like any. I do like a lot of the characters from Amphorius. I would not say I like them more than some of the characters from... No, I don't think I like them more than I like Penacony. I'm not sure I would be able to say that. But it's a hard statement to say. Anyways, though.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when
Hard
she
question,
arrives.
though.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
At first I thought that said
She's
Eagle,
just
not
the
Igor.
pride of Akuma,
Igor?
but all of
I can't
Amphorius
even
as
say
well.
Igor. Good lord.
And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
I put my hand on my lap and then I was gonna...
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, The vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Look like looks like you've mastered public speaking now. Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma. The guest of honor has arrived.
Ah. Oops.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Well, I guess it's time.
Gods once walked the paths we walk.
Oh my gosh, all my fingers are. Ah. Okay. I'll make those. Ooh, it's still tangled. There we go. Cable's bad. Very tight up there. Oops. There we go.
The Chrysosauros triumph.
Oh, that's right.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Right. We've shaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could make even Akavili jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. An exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin?
I keep waiting for it to
It's all yours
update, and
now.
then I'm like, wait, I turned that off for Dan Heng.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, good. I thought I was about to have internet connections.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Pretty.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
I don't know. In terms of all my characters, they've all gotten me further in the story. Even if I only use them for a short time period, they're what's helping me get through the story typically. So, for example, while I rarely ever used Argenti, I still use him in pure fiction, and he's great when I'm fighting Argenti. So, which is kind of funny. Argenti's really great at fighting Argenti. Another character I don't really use much would be Sparkle. I mostly used her with Imbibber Lunae. But I also don't really use Imbibber Lunae much. But I don't really regret that, because I can still use Sparkle. She's gonna be great for she's gonna be great, according to people, to go with Archer. And so, I mean, I really love it. And Dan Heng was the reason I started Honkai Star Rail in the very beginning on my main account. I could never regret pulling him. He is why I started this game. He is my love for this game. He is like one of the few characters I would debate pulling my card out if I failed to get him. And by that I mean I would legitimate look at my bank account before I would probably look at my bank account for him. which I have not done for any other character, I don't believe. I've definitely thought about it, but I've never been willing as much as I have for him. For his Invibrilune, even if I don't really use him much anymore. I do try to use most of the characters that I end up getting. Even on this account, I pulled Acheron by mistake, kind of. But I used her to clear, like, everything on this account, so it's honestly a blessing in disguise. It would have been much harder without her. I also, let's see here. I use Cho a lot on this account. I am now using an Exagoras a lot on this account and on my main account. I try to use most all of my characters. Even if I don't necessarily think I could ever regret any of them. Not when they end up becoming, not when they can end up coming back whenever some points. I typically pull for characters that I truly love. I don't necessarily pull for meta. If a character ends up being meta, that's a completely different story. But, yeah. Actually, I don't know. I have, on my main account, I basically have Men, Harmony, and, like, Silverwolf on my main account. And it's not that I don't pull for any of the girls. They just never come home. Which, I mean, I'll survive, I guess. And on this account, I truly only pull for who I can and who I ever want. I don't think I ever really pull for meta on either account. Not really. So I don't really regret anything. And I think that's going to be kind of what determines how much you really like your characters, or if you ever regret your characters, is how you feel about the character and why you're getting the character. If you're only pulling for meta, meta's constantly changing. It's never going to stop changing. Characters come in and out of meta. Like, what are you going to do? But if you're pulling for a character because you truly love them, I don't think you're ever gonna really, I mean, unless they do the character really dirty and, like, I don't know, but I can't really imagine truly regretting a character, because literally, there's only one character I think I wouldn't want to ever pull, but even then, they're still good. Yours was Sela? Oh, I actually really want Sela. I don't have a single quantum main DPS character still. I know Sela works, she can work with other characters too. Excuse me. But I don't know. I'm hoping one day she gets a buff like our other current characters have. Because just recently we got a buff on Kafka, Jingliu, Blade, and Silverwolf. And I'm hoping after doing that they'll start doing it to other characters too, like Sela. Because I feel like Sela, she doesn't like get any love anymore, and it's so sad. I really like the voice actor of her. I watch Molly's stream a lot, so perhaps there's a bit of bias there, but I don't know. I actually still really want Sela. She's a really cool character. I mean, we just also never see Bellabug anymore. She's also, really cool fact, she's the only Bellabug 5-star limited character we have in this whole game. And I'm still waiting for when we go back to Bellabog, because we had hints of going back when we talked to Sampo. I think there's more to Bellabog, and I do think we're going to be going back one of these days, even if it's not 4.x or whatever. Even if it's not 5.x, I have hope we will go back. And honestly, I really liked her, and I really liked Banya. I miss them. I miss a lot of our early characters. We don't see them anymore. We don't really see anyone from Bellabog. Well, actually, no. In the Luminary War Dance, we did see some Bellabogians. We never saw Sela, though, which I'm still kind of sad about. But anyways, I digress. Let's continue this.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Why is my audio? What? Sorry, wait one sec. My audio. Let me see here. Whoops. Nope, not that. Okay. Let me go it again. Okay. Sorry. I think my audio just got weird for a sec. Let's continue. Was it?
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Okay. Very pretty.
It's been Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvest. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Okay. What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
I like how you
It's
can.
dark, so watch your feet.
I like how you can see the flickering of the screen. I don't think I noticed that when I was playing it on my phone. Granted, I don't think it was there when I was playing it on my phone, just because detail wasn't as much then. Catch. Oh, great Aquila. Did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with endless darkness? If those fanatics were still around, they'd surely be ranting about that right now. Excuse me. Sorry, pardon me. I'm just gonna,
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
How is it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Man, if only someone knew time travel.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Of course. Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, Mem.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
If you say so. Oh, whoops. Wrong way.
Foolish rainfolk.
Oh man, you sound so arrogant and
The
annoying.
great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sun Folk.
Man, you sound entitled and arrogant.
May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
But we can't survive with eternal daylight.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum is far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Come awake.
Oh, whoops.
Celestial.
I read that
The
faster than I
turn
said it.
of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe.
I wish we had a 2x speed for some of the speaking sometimes, because I'm not gonna lie, they talk a little slow.
Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish cloud bolt! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
What?
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Man, you're...
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Man, if I could go back in time into a game and punch you, oof, I'd do it wrong, but I would be so happy by doing it.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
Brutal internal strife.
I mean,
is sad to see.
I guess he
It
got
appears
was
the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
a shame, truly. They couldn't talk it out. Mind you, I was also getting very annoyed at them, so I can't really speak much, so...
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen,
They should typically
exacting
choose peace,
long-standing
though.
oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. Faith is a double-edged sword, capable of calming hearts and corrupting them.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong. I don't think there's any victor.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
There rarely ever are in any more, if we're being real, because a lot of people suffer.
Hero Seliosi, how did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain folks sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Whoa.
Golden clouds.
Oh, I feel like you can see a rainbow in there. Kind of. Looks upside down, but...
What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kevali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
I'm pretty sure I saw it when we were coming up.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
It looks more like a prism.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight
Or I
Courtyard.
guess that's the circular part.
We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Alright. Climate controller. Oops. Cease your advance, vile and flawed mammals, back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs, go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for this silence tolerates no sacrilege. That's a huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Heck yeah! And by you, she means me. Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow of the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into the obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose the specific ring and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm button to finalize your route. After confirming the route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state on the compass.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
So, ironically, despite it being obvious on my PC, now that I think about it, it was not obviously apparent for me. Anyway, that blue was the starting point. For some reason, I thought it was the triangle. But no, it is the blue circle. That is pretty apparent now that I look at it. But it wasn't at the time when I was playing on my phone. So I don't know.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
That's pretty cool. I love how it generates the path
Well done.
like that.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that an enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
Excuse me.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Alright.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
I love this rainbow area. I don't know if you can hear it, but every single step makes its own unique noise. Like a little piano key.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipate?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Both blades.
That's another one?
Oh dang it, I meant to put a venturing shield
Not a
up.
memory phantom, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the bat is... Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy?
No need, Grady. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
What a fun non thing to say.
Come on, heroes!
Due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by allied targets increase based on temperature.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide
The show has begun.
and return to your senses.
I reforge all things!
Watch your head.
You deserve my attention. To the soul, insanity!
Sure, I'll play.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, that was easy.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses. You're actually speaking? Hello, Sister Pegasus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Finally calling yourself a pink puppy, huh?
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Oh my gosh, she's still level 1. Yikes. That's a lot. I rarely choose a character. I guess I can understand that then.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Yay!
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have been in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message.
Wait.
Calling on future generations.
Merge herself with the divine body of the Titan? You mean like a Naxa? Interesting.
She was to one day ascend to the
And
heavens
Hyacinth
again
was a
and
Naxa's
reclaim the
assistant
core
too.
flame
I
of
wonder if there's a connection.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Yeah, huh?
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life.
Hey.
How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat. And his spear. And their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solomus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
That's right.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Well, can't really do much when there's the Black Tide. I'm kind of disconnecting it, so.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Why?
This
right.
is the Hall of the Sun Folk,
I'm like,
where the Sunborn once held
why is it so quiet? And then I'm like, right, they all
to
died.
give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Oh.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Oh, so you knew of them.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
Maybe we'll know in 3.4.
So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Of course. Man, we really rely heavily on time rewinding. There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platform to move to the other side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit and remains continuous. Excuse me. While a device is rewinding, tap the rewind button to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. With this function, stand on the platform, rewind devices, or interrupt their rewinding to change the direction of the wind, and move to another location with the platform.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay. Activate.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work.
Oh wait, fudge. I always forget that Hung doesn't actually have a voice, so I'll read him and then I'll be like, wait a second, he's not voiced.
Celestial shift didn't work.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those giant circuits on either side of the hull? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
I'll take that, thank you.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Do I feel bad? Kinda, but also I'm going so slow.
Stream forth. Both blades.
Nope, not that way. Oops, wait, no.
More
easy.
than one, right?
Have that light finally go blue. Everything turns blue.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay. Oh, there is a chest. How do I get there? Let's investigate. I spent so much time figuring out how the heck to do this the first time that I did not forget it the second time. Nice. How the heck do I get there? Is it by this? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I need to do this on my main account. Treasure chests are always important to grab. Next one. Oh. Whoops. I missed that, huh?
Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Nice. And it's all the way over there. Nope, I keep meaning to hit the numbers, but no.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Catch. Heck yeah! Untrusted seems.
Don't forget to let your friends in on this.
Bye bye.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Hard to say.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Hello. We're trying to...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
I'm trying to catch up to the 3.4, so I'm trying to do as much as 3.3 as I can. I think I'm about halfway right now. Give or take. Maybe a bit... no, I think I'm about halfway.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Alright, leave it to us. This is your right. If the legend is a lie...
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here
How you doing,
and
by the
previous
way?
memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Excuse me.
Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
There we go.
All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Still trying to fix my sleep schedule, but other than that, not too bad.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
You want to start streaming? Might I not recommend what I am currently using, as I am trying to change. Most people use OBS to stream, so I would recommend probably going with that one. I tried going to Prism, because I was like, ooh, I can do multi-streaming pretty simply. But now they're about to put a paywall behind it, so I would recommend OBS. Listen to the conversation between Celios and the Sentinel.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Yikes.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
She didn't used to be.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in the memory fell silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
Right now, I'm kind of just using my own art. I mean, it's not good, but it's what I could afford. Because I'm cheap and kind of broke, so yeah. But thank you for your offer.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunabis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
I do have another version that I'm probably going to put up soon, though. Of my little chibi version. Except this time it won't be as close to chibi as this one is.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Is my signal going? Let's see here. Or is that? Well, according to this, my stream's okay. So I don't know. Why is this? Okay. I think we're all good again. Maybe what is over here?
Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Sorry, I can't. I sadly have both struggles. But, you know, we get there eventually. Patience is key.
They still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
To hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal
before you leave?
No dirty tricks, all right. All right. To the soul. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, and away it goes. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west rim compass.
Okay, give me like a second. Or two. Just, okay. Let's see here. Trade boiling blood that cleanses sky shadows for spears through 100 eyes and this truth. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water. This, I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire. This I vow. I thought there was going to be another line. True history. Oh wait, I want to see. I'm actually kind of curious about. Where's that under inventory? Maybe not. I don't remember where this is. Library? Where's bookshelf? Generally, I can't tell where that was. Is there something down here? I guess I'll figure it out soon enough.
See, and you will find.
And this, I need to remember, is where we start, at the blue. If there is a treasure icon on the connected route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in that location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's normally only one type of route that passes through all the treasures. Interact with the compass again to edit the route.
bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Off we go.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Okay, let's go.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
I love the little... What song is this? So... It's like so cute and pretty. Oh wait, floating. Yeah. I like the rainbow bridge. It's pretty sounds when you step on it. The Titan King here.
It's
Titan
said the
King
Black
here.
Tide
That,
is a calamity
I
from
couldn't read
beyond
it
the
fast
sky.
enough. I got tongue-tied.
If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more or something. Shall we stop to take a look? Oh my gosh, why is the words going so fast? We can't even see that fast.
Georios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
This is Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
I imagine we'll discover more about this in 3.5 when the ocean core flame comes about.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
That's a big eye. Do they really look like that? Doesn't look very foreboding.
This is Aquila's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Wait a second. Could this be the thing that what's their name? I was telling Herta about Lygus. Lygus was talking to Herta about how there was a whatchamacalls it? The same thing that messed with the Xianzhou. Ravager, a Lord Ravager. Is that the Lord Ravager of this civilization? I wonder.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Okay. Let's listen to the childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
How rude. What a terrible childhood. Growing up in such an environment.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
That's good.
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
That kind of sucks.
The epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Stories aren't always... Stories can be a bit more kind sometimes than real life.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh, little Ika.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
My heart.
Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
Wait.
Celiosi.
Is little Ika their descendant?
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Okay, where am I going? That way. Okay. Excuse me. I used to feel bad about...
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
hitting the pig, but oh well.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila.
Excuse me.
They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Of course. Also, interesting how they stood on like clouds and stuff, despite already having succumbed to the Black Tide. A Titan kin that was not eroded, corroded by the Black Tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Okay, if you say so.
Again? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Maybe
maybe
I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
You deserve my attention. Insanity. To the soul.
Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed.
It's that fall. Beautiful. Pretty simple and easy.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
You're so adorable.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
I know they said a moment alone, but they're right next to the treasure chest, so surely I just happen to hear what's happening as I pass them.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Oh, they're definitely related. Where's the Zagreus hand again? Right there. Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back to where it was meant to be. You're an expert at that, Liam.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
It's reacting. Looks like it's good.
Brady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Your sister hates little Ika? No! Little Ika's so cute. But I guess a lot of people aren't always so fond of them. Nothing can be loved by everyone.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Anforians from ever reaching the realm above the earth.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Unseliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they, too, weren't unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Temphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal!
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Man, what the heck did... They did nothing wrong to you, did they? Like, they were born, and they existed, and that's their curse, apparently. And you guys just can't... That's so stupid.
My kid of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Yep.
Why would you do this, Celios? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
You mean the one that abandoned her? You're not helping yourself.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive out of care for you all.
No, wait, what? And I forgive you for casting me out. Okay, now let's continue.
Walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Man! They
Farewell,
suck!
my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Excuse me.
What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later. Your parents and their...
That's... any different. Where am I going? This way.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
I love how just a garment maker's like up here despite everything. Okay, I can't go over there quite yet. Maybe one day I'll remember to go back here.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Solis and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Well, to be fair, it's the first
Our
time someone
victory
did it.
brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult Solus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
The outcome was foreseeable. Celios was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Celios was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Be ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
You have such a good head on your shoulders, Hyacinth.
And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
I feel like that could be... Hyacinth can be very positive, but also pretty logical. I imagine that's probably why Nexagrius, if not liked, at least favored probably Hyacinth over his other students, just because she seems to be the most logical.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the end...
Oops, whoops, didn't mean to cut you off there. But yeah, I'll proceed to the bridge anyways. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Can I only go from this direction? I guess so. Little.
She never stopped dreaming of. Is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Celiosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere God Slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The gods apart, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
I love the Rainbow Bridge. Love this. Love the music from it. Let's keep going. Up, up, away we go.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Be careful.
It should be.
There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Maker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
I reforge all things! Hedge your bets. What emotion?
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Destined for oblivion.
What's the matter?
Insanity! To the soul!
Arena champion.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
What's wrong?
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
That's not very a positive thought.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead. Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
What does Lunabus say?
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Okay. So I guess 3-part turn, huh? Let's go.
Turn of Dawn, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
There it goes.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true hero of the Skyfall.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
This is wild.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
Did you?
It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mirror.
Could that be? How is
that possible?
Listen, witness the true history.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us, The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky,
Crimea River,
who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Oh,
The
I
Day
really
Thunder
dislike
Knight and her
kindness.
fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Was this the first kindness? Or the second? Or the third? There are 27 options. I assume it's not the later ones, though.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
How hard?
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. You would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Well, you were also blinded by hatred.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
Yeah, until you guys spat in her face for trying to love you guys and, like, fight for you. You guys just trampled all over her.
Has she given up on us?
Who wouldn't at that point?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
I love how they still fear the shadows, despite, like, having the Black Tide in their presence at this point.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
What the heck is fratricide? The killing of one's brother or sister.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I clumsy mistake. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Selios was like a completely different person. Honestly, I do understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear, glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's undoing. A celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Let's confront history and rise together. Time to challenge. Oops. What fell? Ooh, yikes. Are you okay? Yeah, it looks okay. Cool. Has to include Hyacine. Yeah, let's go with this team. They aren't built well enough, I know this for a fact, to not have Adventure Rain. My characters would die. They survived too much on him.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sin.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my coward. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Dignity isn't everything, though.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Selios. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release
Didn't mean to, but so quick.
Luminous. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend
Excuse me.
is finally clear. Hyacinthia,
I, the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
Doesn't have to be, though.
But from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Aww.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
You tell him, Hyacinth.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout, but do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
You tell him,
Our people,
Fainan.
forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Well spoken.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Yes. Yes, we
For all
do.
that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
What's the cutscene?
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
That's so cool. Whoa. Can I just say the difference between the levels we've had to fight for the core flames?
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't do this. I taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world!
Oh, I cannot do that.
Don't worry. Just a script.
To the soul. Look. With this divine power, I would forge all things.
Still water. Watch your head.
We need to find a way to quench this heat.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I'll take it all. Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during the next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce the helium flash value.
I weep for the party.
Insanity. To the soul.
They want
to turn this place to scorched earth. With the will of the triumph of the gods, we take back the sky. And
I will strike down the full sun!
Destined for oblivion.
undefeated by lies.
Insanity.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be cleansed with gold! Quick, behind me!
Go, little Ika! What a change for the season, for the second attack.
It's a long way down.
I almost said second
End them
season.
before we crash into the pool of gold.
Still water to the plate.
Insanity.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust
Maybe I'll take it all.
With the will of the Flame Chief, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky!
Watch your head.
Thunderstorms encompass something, something, something. I can't read that fast.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Undefeated Fireflies.
Two.
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the Thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to the Avatar of the Sky after its next action.
Sure, I'll play along.
Insanity! To the soul!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
With the will of the Flame Chiefs, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky!
And I'll give you what you need.
Head your
Insanity! To the soul! Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I will forge all things! There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Out into nothing!
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Even after her death, she still helps us.
Aglaia,
Aww.
are you still protecting us?
Oh, fine on. Look, Aquala's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Excuse me.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse.
Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find...
Oh, sorry.
Look.
We need to find a way to leave. Look over there. The Time Priest's instrument. Does that have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Is Sky Castrum Kremnos collapsing? Couldn't read all that, Dunhan. Sadly, you're going too fast for me to not be able to breathe quick enough as you are not currently voiced. Which I hope will change.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old. It might not
We're
work.
out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
Hornex, I summon thee.
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
This is bad. The prayer's power! No!
Oh, fine on. No, that was your last connection to it.
Come on.
I'm so sorry.
We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Man, that hurts.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Or let's use it to open our escape route. Okay.
It worked. Let's go.
Come on. Now see you work.
Finan, Aglaya is...
We can't focus on that right now.
No.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below.
We're so close to
So I
achieving
hope.
a miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
This path isn't safe as it looks. Stay sharp. I wish they had that up longer. I can't read fast enough for that.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Whose dream is coming down?
Partner, give us a hand!
It's getting worse. Oh my gosh, the heartbeats aren't helping. The platform is just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my sense. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet. We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need...
A Westwind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, please.
Why does it have to happen?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Oh, so now I don't have to use it.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Let's go.
Wait. What was that sound?
Why is that?
Everyone,
where are we going?
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Okay.
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Where is the exit? Okay, it's up.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
For speculate, run.
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
No, it can't be. What the? What? Thanks for helping us back up, Donhung. I appreciate that.
Twisted flame. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame
How?
has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi. Is that you?
How could it be? What debuff is that? Sky Gash. After a target attacks, deals true damage based off the black tide sync rate. This damage is non-fatal. Rot. Maximum restorable HP decreased by 2.
Will not end here.
Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on black tide sync rate. Oh, sorry. Let's team double. Speed.
Hedge your bets. Free will, or was it still waters of
Witness humanity. With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
I weep for the departed.
It hit you shall fall.
Witness humanity. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
Another journey begins.
The legend's final chapter.
I weep for the departed.
It you shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Witness humanity.
Still waters of
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe
I'll
take it all.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
This gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
It's just a scrape.
Wait, I didn't realize that Celios was actually stated in her. Oh.
Witness humanity.
What? I forgot that attack. Ability can't.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame! Still upon us, the healing rainbow!
Oh my gosh. Oh, this reminds me of the first Cocolia fight. Oh my gosh. Healing Rainbow can remove type corrosion state from all the allies and restore HP for them. This genuinely reminds me so much of back when I started Honkai Star Rail. It has that same jaw-dropping effect on me.
If you still have questions, please speak up.
And back when I first started, I started for Dan Heng. But when I had that Cocolia fight and it had that beat drop, that's when I truly got sucked into Honkai Star Rail. And this just, it has that nostalgic quality to me. I'm getting teary-eyed.
I weep for the departed.
And what's wild, I've played this part before and I'm still getting teary-eyed. Oh my gosh.
The legend's final chapter.
To the soul. Watch your head.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Oh my god.
Heroes, help us!
Oh my gosh. This is so cool. It has nostalgia, but also has a new factor to it. And oh, this is so... I think this is one of the coolest.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity!
Oh my gosh. This might be my new favorite boss fight. Like, Cocolia?
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Cocolia is what cemented me into playing Honkai Star Rail. And then I found Sunday's fight really cool because it had Robin coming back to help us. And I was just like, oh my god. But this, oh my gosh, it brings back so much. It kind of brings back nostalgia while also serving something new. And it's just, it's so good. Oh, I just saw the notifications. I'm so sorry. I apologize for whatever spoiler I said. I'm not going to lie. I already forgot what spoiler I said. For some, and I will say, I know, it's not like I have one this time. I know I probably didn't need to panic, but that music, it really, like, makes you want to pick up the pace, you know? So, I'm just like, anywho, what a fight.
A lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
1,000 years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kepha's priests. Oh, cool.
Seriously,
I'm glad I
where'd they
didn't spoil
hide that
anything.
thing?
I try not to. But at the same point, I'm like, oftentimes I do know a few spoilers here or there. Or, because oftentimes when I play it on this account, it's my second playthrough. So, oftentimes I know what's about to happen and go down. But even with that knowledge, it can still make me feel a lot of emotions despite it all. Like going through Chibi's death again was very brutal. Or not Chibi, but you know what I meant. And going through some of these events again, I'm just like, oh well, there goes my heart again. It's broken once more. But and that it makes me feel so much joy going through that one single fight that we just went through. So anywho, let's see here, what does Cypher have to say?
Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
That is a strong
I
sniff.
can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
Okay, oh good, oh good.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket.
Really? 6 months?
Day after day,
That's
listening to
that's
those stiff priest apprentices
dedication.
drone on with their prayers.
I was trying to add an F in there somewhere, but I don't know why.
Lose my
Doesn't
mind.
have it.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Is this still Finance voice actor? Josh?
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
After this, I do think I want to try and switch to Zenless.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
Oh?
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm
But didn't
surprised at
Aglaya
your
know about it?
persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Would have thought you'd follow
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Okay, and with that, pause and save. Definitely don't forget all that stuff that I just went through. How's this going? Oh, let's see here. I think if I just do one fight. Yeah, one fight, I think. I don't know if I'll get him, but I'll set him as target anyways. And then after this, I'll switch over to
It's
Zenless.
better to make no
do a
move.
few dailies, and then
more heat.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Still waters of oblivion.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
I weep for the departed.
it too shall fall.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
What's the matter?
My back.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Cool. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I've done this already, because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure. But with this, let's switch over to Zenless. Climate Controller, activate the Celestial mural in the Fortress of Dome. Eye of Twilight for the first time. You'll discover that the skies can be molded like clay in your hands. Rage against the dying light. In the battle against Sublime, Radiant Avatar of the Sky, lower temperature by 30 degrees. The Arena Champion. Win the duel challenge by inflicting weakness break on the Black Tide's champion. Golden Splendor, Broken Wings. Plunge into the scalding golden bath. Defeat the incarnation of the Sky Titan. The sky we share, with humanity's willpower, ends the era of the gods. Defeat the will of Celios. And then with this, let's switch over. Zenless. Okay. Close that. Okay. Let's switch over back to Zenless Zone 0, yeah? We haven't played it in a little bit, as I've been trying to play a lot of HSR to catch up. Oh, and apparently I've not played it in enough time that it needs to configure the data. Let's see, does it? Okay, there we go. You should probably do your dailies as well. Yeah. I'm just proud of myself when I remember to log in. Hello, I'm clicking F2. Oh. There we go. Oh, I don't think I ever even finished the streaks from last week. Whoopsie. Okay. Cool. Looks like it's working out so far. Confirm. Twin, the jade plate quake. Twin ice wheels lock the mystic dark. Moon shines through as lightning makes its mark. Health analysis. Overwork causes coughs at night. Stay warm on chilly days to rid this blight. Health analysis. A graceful silhouette lingers in the rafters of redos. Don't disclose gold and precious jewels. Interpersonal analysis. Two color-eyed phantom thief plants a moonlit feat to break the chaos with honesty meet. I have to have one more in order to get some more jade or polychrome. Perfect. Okay. And with that, let's still do business performance. Thank you, Traps. Let's have Bing Boot 18 now. Open.
Mata inata.
Mata inata. And then let's get some ramen, play some games. Is there any specific game for this week? Arcade game. Any game. Cool.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Take this, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Any new article? Not really. I don't think. Actually, wait. Finding that technology can only treat small, mildly affected, corrected areas exposed for restoration remains consideration. Considerable technological gap in meeting the public's expectations for correction, treatment, and the restoration of corrupted devices. House recently announced the mutual sharing of personnel data to enhance efficiency. There are concerns, however, that this move may lead to the monopolization of information. Since flood, the money. Yikes.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
No, not that one.
Start.
Let's try this again.
Start.
I'm gonna say I'm a little rusty. Oops. Too slow. I'll take that though.
Time flies when you're
When you
having
get
fun,
too greedy.
right?
Doesn't
Looking
always
forward
end
to your
too
next
well.
visit.
Nada!
I'm too poor actually.
Nada.
Oh, Quixie get a hero's sword. Use Pixie again. There's a bamboo, yeah?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Oh, Quixie was that one bamboo that made us go through like that whole entire plotline story.
Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Oh, morning. Any prospecting targets today?
Huh?
We've got
Look who it is. A wealthy merchant.
Sorts of gear that should be useful.
You mean me?
Probably.
Indeed. It is just as the book said, a passing merchant filled with admiration for the great hero gives him flowers and a precious sword. Excuse me, but aren't you a knight? So you've changed classes from squire to squillionaire? Bah, when in Rome, right? Either way, that's not important. What matters is the sword. What a straightforward hero we have here. Come now, let's get going. Any shop with lots of equipment is bound to have it. Do you have swords?
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
Oh, you, passionate clerk. The sword sized for a bamboo. Sorry, I've never heard of anything like that, as expected. Seems I'm not a real hero yet. A sword alone does not make a hero. You could be a hero who doesn't wield a sword. You're right, a true hero never gives up. Too bad though, that would have been really cute. Oh, actually. What do you need? Probably this more, yeah?
What's your honor really worth?
What? The end is nigh.
Stand still.
As you wish. Freeze all evil!
Gotcha now.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
A deep clean.
Let the party begin.
All right. Say no more.
Let me show you how it's done. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Return to upgrading. go with this one.
What's your honor really worth?
What? Gotcha now! Say no more. Get up. Stay calm now. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
There it is. I'll take you.
All right.
Move it.
Let me show you how it's done.
It's for flowers that bloom in the abyss. The end is nigh. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Always has a little hair flick. Understandable. I'd do it too if I could.
What's your honor really worth?
Move it.
Stand still. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Freeze all evil! Understood.
Let me show you how it's done.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the Gotcha now! Get him! Yep! Allow me to reflect.
What's your honor really worth?
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. The end is nigh. Stay calm now. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
There it is.
In position. Can't handle it. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Don't look straight at the moon. I'm here. Scram before I get angry.
I just realized, is he talking about Nineveh? Flowers that bloom in the abyss. That's Nineveh, yeah? At least you're closer to semi-functional. I genuinely don't know how you managed to do as good as you did when you had nothing leveled.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn.
Want to see the red scarf? Time for another win.
Neutralizing the threat.
There it is.
Counter. So securing the perimeter. Hope you enjoy.
Watch and learn.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Pretty simple. At least I'd say so.
You want to test my hammer?
I think I'm good. Oh, did they already switch? No, not quite yet. Oh, but they're changing like tomorrow, so okay. Well, I'm fine. I already have Astra, and I don't need Yishun. That's fine. Not gonna lie, the upcoming characters for now don't really interest me too strongly. So yeah. Who are the actual upcoming characters for the next patch again? For Zenless? Trying to remember. Zenless. Yes. Ukinami and Alice. Yeah. At the current moment, I have no strong feelings towards either of them, so perhaps that'll change, but neither of them are really neither of them are really my aesthetic. So depending on who the reruns are, maybe then, but up until that point, that's everything. If I'm gonna be honest, at least. In other news, let's see here. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. You're unfollowing? No, don't do that. I can't control when things happen. I wish I could, but I cannot. But regardless of everything, I do actually have to end now, as it is getting late my time. So, yes, I must be sleeping. You're probably skipping too. Yeah. We just don't really know anything about them. So unless they fit your aesthetic, it's not really a strong thing either way. But, anywho, I do have to go. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.